Anyway, let's go. Welcome back to Hades 2.
Again.
God damn it.
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
Freenos, best frog.
Hey,
Hello?
getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Have I given her a gift? I wish I could find out. I can't. I never can. Chaos. Where's Dora? There.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet...
Yeah, I think I've reached Kronos
Somehow you
3 times. I think. Haven't been able to defeat them yet.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I accept.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Which you did?
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. The Fates, they need my help.
Oh shit. On the actual list. Millenway, help us. We require and resist your assistance. This is no prophecy, merely a plea. We take considerable risk in reaching out to you, thus, though we can foresee no other option. That's cool. They give us a message, but here. Oh, that's cool. Damn, we need pyrotechnique for that one. And still one more mini boss in Oceanus.
Our wards are holding fast.
There we go.
Fresh from the pot.
Shadow. So now I can do the thing. But should I mean, maybe first do some other stuff. Let's get this one.
Oskion Katoski.
Askion Kataski.
Yes.
And ooh, is that worth it? I think that's probably worth it. Oh no, because I need Nightshade for this. Oh, the Infernal Troves. I will do this one though. Now I can finally see how many hearts I have with people. There we go. I can see. Everyone's gotten heart, gotten heart, gotten heart, gotten heart, gotten heart, or tried to get heart. Odysseus may be open to a visit to the hot spring if you offer. Okay, okay. And so would Dora. Would not say no to an offering of nectar. Would welcome an offering of nectar. Would grudgingly accept an offering of nectar. Okay, what about the gods? We need to give to Zeus. To Demeter. We barely had any Demeter. To Aphrodite. To Hephaestus. We're getting so many to Hestia. To Artemis. Yeah, I mean to give to Artemis. And Chaos. We can't give to Ares, I guess. She's locked away. I've barely even seen her. Narcissus and Echo. Hades is not exactly interested in Nectar at this time. Fritos! Yay. Okay, so I mean, I could break this, but I think part of me wants to kill Kronos first before I go up to see what happens. What plans do I have?
A moment, goddess.
Oh, plenty of
Up
magic.
you go.
I feel like it's just good to just plant the mystery seeds, but then again...
Drink of the earth.
Let's just get these things, I guess. And then let's do the wheat.
You found him, goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Trying. Turns out he's real hard to fight. Okay, I have
Must be
plenty of
an
nightshades, so we
incantation
can do
that
this.
Katoski Anaski.
Taskiaraski.
What else?
It is done.
And we might as well do this one too.
Should be everything. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
We just have this left now. Gain the ability to traverse the warded gateways such as the one leading to the surface. Okay.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
I
Your
kind
intent
of
was true.
don't want to go there yet, though.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow
And I want to kill
expected to
Kronos
meet her
first
mother and
before I go
father.
up.
Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Hello.
Should be of use. Some salt.
Why do I still have this on Forget-Me-Not?
Farewell. Where'd Nemesis go? Moonlight guides you.
Big sleepy sleeps.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
Oh, exciting. Alright. I don't think I have any... I have 3. Could upgrade something.
This potential. Concentrate.
Hello, Fritos. What a good boy.
Expanded my collection.
After you fall, becoming impervious for 10 seconds, and if no foes remain, that's cool. That's not gonna probably not be good against bosses, but it's something. I might be. I'm really curious what the surface is gonna be like. Am I gonna run into Karen on the surface? I mean, I gotta assume so. Axe. I use the axe. I still need bronze. I feel like bronze maybe is what I'll find on the surface. Fine, I will use the axe.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
Okay.
To the surface. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of titans.
Thank you,
Your
Sketch this
strength
wave.
has saved our family before. You're
Yum,
most
indeed.
kind to now share some of it with me.
This hardly seems the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, but it's exciting though. Special Civic Blitz. I mean, that is a good one. Omega Cast. Gradually restored by your total amount. That's such a big reduction. 70%. But I'll go for it. Well, I literally don't have enough to do that now. I need to gain some things and then I can do it. It's so slow, the axe. Oh!
Oh, what?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm gonna keep taking damage, aren't I? Oh boy.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
Not yet. Prophecy foretold. Oh god, I'm losing so much health.
How can I?
Oh my god, I'm just dying. And it's also blocked off everywhere. No.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay, I mean, well, I figured there was gonna be some way. I didn't think it was gonna be that quick. Oh, hello,
You travel
Morris.
to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back.
I didn't realize I was gonna take stacking damage more. I thought it was gonna be something like, oh, this is hard. You're gonna take some damage after every room, but no, it just kept happening.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling of a fateful bond? Oh, shit.
couldn't breathe.
Fair enough, but you okay?
The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
Gotta do a brood.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
Princess.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
No prophecies about me on the surface, so they don't know, or know I won't succeed.
What news?
Oh,
Can I
nothing.
suppress my illness on the surface?
Moss and thalamus. Interesting. Okay.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Something to report? The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way?
Birthright stuff.
A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
I hope so. Yeah, these didn't get to grow much.
All clear.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? Did I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
It's complicated.
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Hello,
What do
Rucker.
I need?
And I can buy some of these on the upside.
I've need of that.
Alright. Back to a good old-fashioned normal fight then.
I got you something.
In the underworld.
My altar.
Why does this have a thing on it? Maybe because I can afford to unlock some things now, I guess.
The Queen.
Hey, now we've seen all of them. To awaken this, we need to activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of... Yeah. Well, that means we have too many right now, obviously. But that feels like we can only use... Well, let's So this is active just on its own. But then I can only have 1, 1, and 1. Or no more than 2. Okay. That's fine. We'll do this for 1. And this for 1. Which 2s do we have? There's just these 2 2s, so we might as well grab them.
The Titan.
There's a couple of 3s. There's the Huntress, which I like. That one, which I don't give a shit about. So either this or this. Alright. 4s. We have these 2. 2 Dust Defiance. And the Hex, I guess. That's the only other 4. And then 5s is these 2. We can't afford both, I don't think. Obviously. But I do like that one.
I can't quite grasp this one.
I think we drop... The Hex, how important is the Hex? It is good. Maybe we drop... No, we drop this one, probably. I'll tell you what we do. We'll drop this one. And this one. Because then we can fit that
Excellence.
5. And... Nah, we're 1 away. But we can upgrade, can't we? Yes.
I never realized.
And that 5. Now we have exactly what we need. And we have this one. Chance to be a duo. We've got the 0 unequipped and the 0 unequipped. Oh, do they count? If I accept... Well, I can't really, but yeah. So what is it we don't have right now? I don't have the Omega for crit. Don't have the Hex charge up. The thing. Anything else I want to unlock? Maybe while I'm here with the Ash. Activate all 5 cards in the 5... well, I mean, I have to do that. That also needs Apple in hand, so we can't do that. And that needs wool. We'll unlock that one. And we'll unlock that one, I guess. We just want to unlock all of them, really, I guess. We should put a Forget-Me-Not on that. I still have a Forget-Me-Not on Fate Fabric for some reason. I don't know why.
May we converse? Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but...
Interesting.
I'll find more bones with this.
Aha, it's because I have this one set to Fate Forget-Me-Not. So, bronze. But I know I need bronze. I don't need to Forget-Me-Not. Honestly, Forget-Me-Not I don't find super useful. Okay. I did it. That didn't activate my Death's Defiance. The, like, surface death.
Should keep me company.
Actually, let's get the money one. And let's just do a south, down round. Down run. A down run. That's what we'll call it.
I'll get you, Cronus.
Selene!
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
Yeah, I figured bronze was on the surface. But I want to do a bottom run.
The gods would have
Sounds
already
weird,
put an
bottom
end
run.
to their predicament. Time itself is against us. Yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Behold.
Ooh, the healing hex. I do like that one a lot.
Drink deep and persevere.
You are summoned.
Oh, I am summoned. Well, then I have to
A
go.
little pain is all.
Hello, have gift.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
Then I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
The Chaos keepsake in Hades 1 was one of my favorites. I don't know if this is going to work the same way, but...
Return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
Ooh.
This can grow into exactly what
Origin
I need.
seeds. Very cool. Next two boons are limited to common. After that, you move instrument 20% faster. I do like moving fast. Increasing my damage by 24. Whoa, restore lots of health every second. That's pretty good, but the thing is, my hex is healing? Well, that's fine. Still good. Still good. Yeah.
If that is your wish. Return now whence you came.
This is the Titan's fault. Next.
Oh, right.
Chaos.
Right, I forgot that was the thing I wasn't allowed to do.
Death to Kronos. A gift.
My purse is leveled up. Sadly, that doesn't increase my money. This is only what you start with. At least that's what I think. What? How did he hit me from that angle?
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Yay, I cannot throw things without taking damage. This seems good. And this is cheap enough that I might as well. Ow, Freenos, help me!
Done.
Hooray!
Take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, and often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
Maybe you like this, you like the knife. The other one you weren't a fan of. You take Less damage and restore some. I wouldn't take damage. I mean, it's a lot of very hex-focused thing. I'm gonna absolutely do the blasts, though, because damn, that's good. Farina's just a little guy. It's true, he's just a little guy.
One of the family troves.
Help me, Frinos! Well done. See, he can help. He's good.
Confiscating stolen property.
Ow, very ow.
Now for the last one. Seething wretches. Property recovered.
Maybe not worth it, I don't know.
I see something of use.
Ooh, little guy! Frinos,
That
you
shade
big
needs
help.
Frinos.
Thank you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint with days? Sure.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Arachne! Time to get that dress.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your... Oh! Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it.
Arachne is
Besides,
extremely cute,
just
yeah.
because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Oof. No tanky dress. I will take this one that gives me money.
All in an evening's work.
Try to keep it alive as long as I can. Nectar or bone. There.
Come back soon.
Well, bye, Arachne.
Nemesis.
You again.
Oh, hello.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Sure.
Ah, good.
Ow.
Catch.
She didn't actually use up my armor, which is nice. Yes, please.
I accept this gift.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Money, money.
Let's see here.
I wanted to go for a pom again, to be honest, but Karen's shop's so good.
Fair trade.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Oh, yes, very good. But also very good. 15% dodge. That's pretty huge. Projectile speed. Oh, will that slow down Kronos' spinny thing? Yeah, I hope it does. I'll pick it for that.
There.
Some more magic, because why not? We are already very much full on health. Now I kind of wish I went to the pom. What are you gonna do?
Sure enough. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. They're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. Crossed flames awaken! Three against one.
That wasn't the real one. Whoops.
Selene smite you.
No, Selene works for me. Come on, that's mean. Not works for, sorry. Works with.
Fire.
Whoops, went right into it.
Good.
Problem is my hex doesn't give me my armor back.
That never used to miss.
No, my dress.
Silken armor.
My money.
Bathe in flame.
Whoops. Right, okay, now I'm healing for sure. Just jumped right into all of them.
Excellent. Your growing
See if
skill
I get-
with Limb and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good. Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
Well done, Freenas. You and me, man. Tag team. We did it. We're the best.
The Titan.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Probably eventually, though, because you do keep winning, you bastard. Alright, swap into something else. Ghana random commas playing this night. Every 8 counters replace it. Interesting.
Excellent. There's that rancid scent.
Little bastards. So much mana. And none of my stuff I use is particularly heavily
Don't look down.
mana costed.
You'll regret this. You see? Go, Freenos.
Very kind Freenos. This special just doesn't do enough damage. Only if I've buffed it somehow. Eee, okay, well. Mega special fires each other special at 20% range. Yeah, I'll pick that one. These are all fated lists, though.
Further
They're all
refined.
special focused as well, annoyingly. Hestia. Yeah, I guess I'll go Hestia. It might be, like, that's what it's for right now, but obviously the game keeps changing. And there's a whole surface area, so I don't know. As far as I know, Kronos is the final boss. I have not beaten him yet.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see
Yeah.
its flicker even here. Your way of signaling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Very true. They're all common. Well, I'll have to... Specials... Let's verify it.
There.
So... Okay, let's try.
This was stolen from us.
Stop blocking.
They're gone.
Hey.
Thank you, Father.
Money. Apollo or Selene? I guess I'll go Selene, because this seems like a nice one to upgrade. So will this do multiple scorch? Yes, it does. That's good. How?
The path of stars.
I don't need mana restore. But abundance is a nice one to have. Which I can't get if I go this path. Ah. But I can get 2 abundance for this one. Okay, I gotta. That's too good not to do. More Hestia. Oh yeah, because we might get the second boss. Please don't be the same goddamn Alk every fucking time.
Oh, yes.
We're just gonna play it safe. Protect me, free house.
Not now.
Stand there, watch you die to the scorch.
We'll have to do this again.
Hestia, my friend.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yes, this is the one. Oh, armor one though. Yeah, okay. That's ooh, that's good. I was gonna go for the exploding one because it's good for AoE, but like I think the armor one I gotta go with. That'll be very helpful in the long run.
Water spouts activated.
What? How? Oh, fuck, it chases me. What do we got here?
You should have stayed in shadow. And now for you.
Art. Eh. Palm is good. I could get to upgrade to like, yeah, okay, yeah. So I'll get the chaos. I think I'll get the what's his name? Charon before anyway. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I was gonna say I'll get the Charon shot before the boss, but this was my chance to get the Charon shot before the boss. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Hey, girls! Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Skilla and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Oh, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway. And here we go!
Down, down. Gonna drown. I don't have time to channel anything. There's too much stuff on the ground. Every time I stand still to cast something, it just gotta move. Zach, be free notes, thank you. This is where things usually go bad for me. I should run around until I get my thing ability and then use it. There we go. Get the blast. I lost so much health there. Yeah, it is a banger for sure.
Sing about that.
Not a good fight, but oh
No
well.
sirens, thank the gods.
Used up this one. So let's swap to... What do we want for this one? Maybe more Hexa Stars?
The beam.
Maybe?
Go show that shade the way.
Path to Stars for my Hex is what I meant. But yeah. I don't know if I want to bother with... Yeah, let's do it.
Out you go. Out of here.
Into the field of morning. Hello, Ellipsis.
It's so... Ugh. I won't wind up like all these wretches here.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. Petals from a golden bough.
You know what I think of when I hear this playing? I think of Necklord from Suikoden. Walking through his castle, the Vampire Lord, listening to him play the organ. Obviously it's very Dracula and Castlevania and everything, but yeah, that's what I think of. Necklord.
Snackers.
Where do you guys come from? I can see this stupid... Stupid darkness.
Acceptable. In the name of Hades.
Attack Skid Scorch. But then I get rid of the blast. Oh, that would have been... Oh, that's so good, though, given how fast I attack. But I put so many... Yeah, I get... Okay, so that's why it goes already into level 4. Yeah, I gotta take that. That's so good. 42 for Scorch on my attack.
Found the bow.
Like, look how fast that stacks up. That's insane. That is... Yeah, I have to. As much of a shame it is to give up the blast. That's too good to give up.
Denied.
I do kind of have a shitty hammer now, though. Now he's dead. I just need to wait. Got so much magic, I do not need it.
Got it.
More Hestia or Apollo.
Out of the way, Phantom.
Look at the amount of numbers on him. 1,000. Oh, how did you hit from that range? He's already dead. He's just waiting for the Scourge to run out. I'm just using my things.
No blood where you're going. Olympus, I accept this message.
Bonus scorchers, they're unafflicted. I mean, they're gonna be inflicted. None of these are that good, sadly. I guess I'll start with this, but it's gonna be useless. Maybe the cast. I like having the cast on me. All of these are bad, sadly.
Let's get them, Monty.
Oh, Boon and Hermes. No, I gotta go, Echo. I just want to talk to people.
She's still here. Poor thing.
Poor thing.
Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this.
Must have been
Though
broken.
You
Must
can't
have been
just tell
broken.
me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
You skipped a bunch of words. Interesting. Manifest a copy of your most recently another boon of Hestia. Sure, why not?
Farewell.
Let's just continue. Lots of Hestia. Yes, that's good.
Right.
Hephaestus, Selene. Yeah, we'll go Selene. And Hephaestus. And Apollo. Pretty good one. Jeez.
Show me the way.
Whenever I use Hex, I also gain money? It adds up, I guess. And then even more abundance. Serenity. That's not as good, but... Lots of hexes, I guess. Oh, the damage, though. I gotta work my way up to that one. You gain Serenity, your big moves are faster, and you restore. I don't need... I already restored. That is... It seems like I should go to it because of the finishing one, but... fuck it, I'll take it just because, but... I don't actually think it's that necessary for me.
Smackers.
Actually, the Omega Special is still good. Because it's like multiple hits that all give 90 Scorch each. Because I still have the hammer that makes it all in one go rather than around me. So that is pretty good. Follow my friend. Irony is probably gonna last long knowing me. I'll pick the fire one. That's good for the thing. Slow cooker.
Sure. More ashes. Vitality. In the name of Hades.
The rest is fixed gain. That's just reduced damage, which is pretty good. Oh, now we're talking. That would actually be helpful because I do have a lot of magic, so that would be useful.
Greater might.
All right,
I see
shop
you
time.
statue.
Meow. Chaos Gate. I'll take that. I will leave the rest because I'm going to a shop and I might need 200.
Some myrtle.
Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Bonus damage or armor, hell yes. If you take damage during attacks by other stronger, that's also very good. But then again, I don't know if that counts with Scorch. I've had all of them, so there's no fated list, as far as I can tell.
Such strength.
All right.
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
I can pretty much just sit here and wait now. While the dot ticks down, I think.
Just getting started. Stop bothering the dog.
Stop bothering the dog. Oh, it dropped all of its scorch. Fine. I will build it back up. Oh, how did that hit? Why am I taking so much damage with this hits? I might lose a life here. Where are you? Ooh! That was so close.
Now I release
I didn't
you.
die, thank God. Thank you, Turtle Cube. Good boy.
Resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
I answered damage, but I didn't die. I didn't lose a Death's Defiance.
Go find your master now. Should switch keepsakes.
Yes, I absolutely should. Because I maxed that up. Let's do this one.
The bones.
Just the good one. Fountain first, yes, you're right. Oh. No, it's not yet. Heal, please, thank you.
All right.
Less damage, more special. Yeah, can't hurt.
Going down.
Wait, there was an... I should have investigated.
Maintenance access.
Hello, Summer Kane.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once Grim Lord Hades reigned, now twists the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus.
I wish there was a different entrance or something. I don't know.
The ever-shifting
It
halls
feels
of
weird that, like,
Tartarus.
when I open the door to leave, it specifically says Express Route Set.
Just a few chambers to the
It's
house.
maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Chaos? I gotta go chaos.
To chaos.
It's for 0, so. Yes, you go down.
Chaos, I heard your call.
For the next encounter, you can earn money, then you move and sprint faster. No, okay, can definitely not do that. Oh, that seems a bit rough, that one. 41% damage? But I do want stuff, and I do want to earn money. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh god, this is gonna really hurt.
Greetings, Father.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld.
That's a lot of damage. I'm not allowed to pet.
Okay,
Nope.
okay.
I've got to try every time.
What has that blasted titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody
One day we'll
beast.
pet the doggo, yeah.
He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
I don't think that's particularly good. I did it mainly for the minor list of prophecy. Oh god, the chaos one is gonna suck so much. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, immediately the damage happens very fast. Stay here and wait until they die from Scorch. I've lost so much health already. Like it's regen thanks to the. I think I've basically used up all of the Hades buff already. Just gonna stand there and wait while he burns down. Should be using this more. More Hestia and a mini-boss. A mini-boss? Not with 41% extra damage. I'll skip the mini-boss. Oh. Terrain. Where's that damage coming from?
Better.
These fucking lasers, man. Oh boy.
The honors, please, Phrenos. Be at peace.
Two more. Imagine if you time it so much you have to do it with in the boss room with Kronos.
Last one.
One more room with Kronos buff. Oh god. I should not take the express route. Oh, it's a boss time. Ooh, but I don't want to take the express route.
The Verminance is back, is he?
Okay, he's gonna die. I just need to stay away. Can't stay away from the goddamn vermins. Okay, the chaos thing is done.
Hear me, on my authority.
Chance, yes. Chance for my attack to hit twice. That's good. I wish Scorch did damage faster. Hammer!
One chamber left. For my father.
No. Fucking rats, man.
Vengeance.
I think I'll go for this one. As tempting as Final Slice is, if I go for this one, I can channel the thing a lot more.
My silver shines.
Still not the greatest one, but... Help! Help! So many laser beams! Christ. Oh boy. Wow. And increasing 3 only goes from 42 to 46.
Now.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, help! I have 2 Death's Defiance, but my god. Everyone's fucking armored.
Not finished.
I feel like I have a single target build, and this zone is just so much insanity. Shit, that's 2 Deaths Defied. Oh boy.
Do that again.
Boy.
And now for the Titan.
I don't dare go to the room with money. Do I even have any hexes left? There's no fountain here, is there? This is all useless, actually.
Darkness guide you.
Because there's
The
0
end of the
uses
path.
left of it.
Here you are.
This isn't gonna end well, is it? I've got no Death's Defiance, no hexes, no nothing. Oh boy.
One way in.
Oh boy. Yeah, the thing is, the Scorch is really good, but it is slow. That's the thing, it is slow.
Ah, at last. The course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
Yeah, that's good.
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
boy. Oh, it's still not very slow.
What now?
How did that hit?
Oh, look, company.
Oh, I keep getting hit by that one. Oh my god. I'm gonna die any second now.
Fly, road reckless. Again, you
Oh,
have
boy.
risked everything only to fail ignobly.
He is so
Had
tough.
him.
The attacks are so large. He does so much damage.
Kronos
And he
underestimates
moves so
me still,
fast.
which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Oh boy. It's a tough one.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Princess?
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
Thank God for that.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
I couldn't get... I had so many Hestia, and I still couldn't get pyrotechnique. One of those things sometimes is like, oh, you need a certain weapon or a certain ability for that to show up or whatever, but I don't know, man.
Back on your feet, I see.
Yeah. I think this is going to be one of the first rounds I come back and I have nothing really new to do.
You're here, Lord Charon. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her.
I might do a surface run
And
to try to
now
find some
I fear
stuff.
that Erebus is not
quickly.
much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Lord Charon always delivers.
Moon dust.
Trade you. As promised.
Moon dust. Moon dust.
Ordering this.
And nectar.
Huh. We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me. Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Malinois.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they shall
The
appreciate
Hound
seeing
and
a
polecat
friendly
must have
face.
gone to scout.
Some poppies. Alright, let's plant
I have
origin
to search the depths of
seeds.
chaos for this.
And let's get these wheat planted.
Our garden flourishes.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps
So I guess I gotta go on like
magic
a
such as that
smash and
shall
grab
help you
mission
go
up
farther
top,
still.
I'm counting on it.
so that I can grab some moss and some thalabus. Though maybe I'll just have to wait also for chaos to grow stuff.
The champions.
Unlock a lot of these. So, as for my things, I don't have soul dust. Otherwise, that would definitely be one I would, or stardust. What else to upgrade? This one is a pretty good upgrade, I guess. And this one is a cheap upgrade, at least.
I see.
This one I could do. And more money.
I see it now.
Max rank.
So that's it.
I think that was a, wasn't that a prophecy?
The fated
Apparently
list.
not. 3, I need to upgrade 3 of them fully. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit too cheap.
Let me see.
Well, I'm out of moon dust now, so I can't really. But, like, other things to upgrade would be... Oh, I can upgrade this one. It's not even max upgrade, but I'll do it.
So that's it.
And then with some moon dust, I can upgrade it to max. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. Staff time? Yes, please. I'm happy with the staff.
What news?
Can we swap to... What do we want to prioritize? We've been using this one because we have 3 now, so it's... Actually, do we... Maybe I have grasp. We do. Even more grasp. Use more cards. Okay, well, like, yeah, I mean, we can add a 1. So, yeah, no harm in adding this one. No, that breaks my thing. Okay. We can maybe drop a 1 to add a 2. No, we already have 2 2s. But we only have 1 3. So if we drop a 2 and add a 3. Just because, I guess. So we have alternations. So we need 240. I mean, honestly, I kind of like getting all these things because at the moment, I mean, there's no particular thing I want more of. So I kind of okay.
Which
Go for
keeps safer
the.
tonight?
If we're gonna run, I'm gonna run fast. Let's do the Hermes one.
Unfinished business here.
Let's run as fast as I can.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Behold my light. Phase shift.
Be fast about it.
It's
yeah.
This again.
Anything to pick up? No.
This isn't working.
Yeah, but I need to leave. Wow, there's so many options. I'll go follow it. Just get out of here.
Lovers.
Wow, I'm getting fucking jack shit. I'm not getting any items.
Oh, so that's the surface then.
Yeah, but there's gotta be a way.
The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
I zoomed my zoom.
You must
The
remember
most
something of
zoom.
life on the surface, right, Dora?
I don't remember, and I don't wonder.
Approach.
Okay, fine.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Exactly all
Of
the
that
shit
have
there.
no
I know.
doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
I am because I need.
Our cauldron.
I got a moss. I got a moss somehow. I need thalamus.
Art must be needed elsewhere.
Odd. Nice nickname.
Come here. You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience.
Hypnos
but
because
I
he was
guess
there,
I don't
yeah.
deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that.
Seems a bit mean. Am I gonna have the slightest chance of getting anything? Like moss, but Moss apparently I can get, but...
Heading up.
Try again.
Cold up here.
Demeter.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Well, I am gonna die soon, so...
Life or death.
Got a little moss. It's thalamus I need.
I can't.
I'm not seeing any thalamus here. All I'm seeing is pain. At least I'm picking
Not an
up some of
option.
these. Any thalamus? Any thalamus here? Any incantation required? God, I'm losing so much health.
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
I'm almost dying. Boss? I'm gonna die immediately, but you know.
Kronos. No!
Yeah.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah, I've gotten some prophecy done at least.
Ugh, that wretched satyr.
Oh, I got killed by a satyr. But I have Death's Defiance.
The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Does Death's Defiance not work up there? Because of my curse, maybe.
Good evening.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, princess. I'm well
Damn
and
it.
acclimating, as you say.
I don't know how to... Maybe I just
I've
need
never
the
been to
Corona,
such a place
the
as
Chaos
this, and
seed.
making every effort
Or the
not to be a
thalamus.
nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I haven't used the
I
bats
can
yet,
hardly
no.
distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
Yeah, thalamus. I don't feel
Nemesis
good
must have a head
You
start.
have this. Not sighted Kronos
running
on
up to the
yet.
surface just to like
Why
instantly
risk it
die,
when you've got
you know?
bloodthirsty satyrs serving as your eyes and ears. His
But I
forces
want
more organized than
bronze.
first they seemed.
I want to unlock another weapon.
I just had an unfortunate run-in with one of those satyrs. Well-armed, well-trained. And Kronos has entire legions.
This is the war they've sought ever since the gods put Kronos in the ground. The promise of the Titan's return, immortality, and untold riches.
Lies.
Most likely, aye.
Only I'm one while away from these as well. Try again once. Hoping to get something that isn't just moss.
Moss, let us together shine this night, O moon.
You dispelled the Crossroads surface gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon
Remember
each
to
night.
pick? Oh yeah,
Perhaps
I
our
should have
plan
done that, yeah.
required this new phase.
That increases the chance of it appearing.
Which suits you? Gracefully fought.
Oh, what?
Here we go. All the rooms are the same so far. Like exactly the same.
Not a chance.
Alright, what are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all.
Bit out of the loop.
You need the stuff or not?
I do, thank you. Hi.
How can I?
Yeah, good question. I did not need to lose that much HP on that. Yeah, there we go.
Return to shadow now.
It's 1 minute runs. I don't know. I don't know.
I can
There's got to be a
survive
way.
up there.
There's got to be a way to get there. I feel like the game is telling me this is not how it's supposed to do it. And the idea of like running up, dying, running up,
Look at
dying,
you.
just get us something. I
Hey,
don't
the
know.
head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What with you coming back here pretty often lately and all.
I know headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure
90% of an leave the surface for getting bronze. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She's been nothing but
Read
patient.
that meme of the guy turning back just before.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
You want to go take a bath?
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Bath time. I thought I could invite 2 people at once. Maybe
I
not.
wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
But at least it's passed some time for my growths. My plantors.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hey.
Come along.
What's that thalamus? It was.
Plenty of room to grow.
Grow and flourish.
Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine.
Only through take a break.
retribution
Well,
with me than
I
against.
if my math was correct, like I only had
I'll
one
just smooth things
while
over
left
further.
anyway, so would have been able to pick up Chaos's thing anyway. But it's nice.
I have my doubts.
Oh, he does somewhat too. Who was it though? Didn't it say that? Like, I thought it said Odysseus would be happy with the bath. You may need to go closer. Okay. Can I give him another nectar?
I'm most grateful, goddess, and expect to knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
I do want to
No
unlock the
rush,
taverna.
just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. May moonlight guide you.
You likewise.
Here we
An
go.
incantation that can help. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be. So
Hey.
mote it be.
So mote
No sign
it
of your
be.
mistress.
Wasn't she just here?
One, please.
I have a lot of wheat and poppy. One, please. Okay, I can go up now and not die.
The arms of night.
Prioritize. Oh, I need to go to it to prioritize it. Okay.
How about the pick?
Is Karen gonna be upstairs?
All right.
I don't know.
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Very well.
Sure that's no walking stick? I fall.
Ice
I have returned.
The moon's at half strength.
Okay. First serious journey upwards then. Let's find some bronze.
My curse. I feel... all right.
Yay!
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises. So, headed this way? Let me help.
I do like this one.
All right.
Laser, 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 laser. Whoa. Bird? Out of nowhere.
Rest again for now.
No curse! Yay, I'm not dying
Now we're
immediately.
in the city.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
More Apollo. I like the little laser sound of Apollo's thing. Pew, pew, pew.
In the name of Hades. Better. Gap in the wall. Afira's main square.
Ah,
Some sort of barrier.
Hello! Bronze!
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades.
Ah, music is going into overdrive. More Apollo. Poseidon hammer. Feel like I should go hammer. I already had a hammer. I'm going to do another hammer. Wow, there's so many choices to make.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free.
Yay, help me out, Shades. That's cool. This music's so good. Oh, ow, ow, very ow, very ow. Didn't even see that one coming.
Should head to the
Oh,
main
very
square.
cool. Can I not dig here? No. Money. More moss, I guess. Okay. Oh, I needed to free those shades. And now the thing is... Oh, I see!
Must have been that pylon we
Aha!
destroyed.
It's sort of like sticks in the other one. You have to do 5 of them to... Ah! Cool. That's nice. I really like that the surface feels different. Like what I said before was... Because I noticed that this isn't roguelite, right? Like this isn't... Well, I mean it is. But it's not procedurally generated paths. It's just like... Individual rooms I go to could be different. But yeah, I don't need more magic, so I'm gonna alter.
What else?
Sure.
Eidolon. And now for you.
Plus 50 health. And then you go in here. Oh, hello. A lot of health, but more moss. Lots of moss. Assuming that's going to be useful for me in more recipes. Help me out, Shades. A lot of fire.
Hey, you're here. That's great. Excellent. says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long
And then
distance
heck.
run. Just watch for bumps along the way.
I love that
Speed
thing
you
like
past them
Hermes
if we can.
because he's so fast, right? He doesn't want it to say people's name full because it takes too long. So
Let's pick up the pace.
I will try. That seems it here though. Pilots remaining 3. I haven't talked to Poseidon in a while.
Lovers. Ghastly thing. Count right now.
Let me pick up a little loss, guys. Don't you worry. Poseidon!
You made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
I like this this feud between followers of Skelly and followers of Skellimaeus. That's good. It's good. I like it. Spear bubbles I do like, but minor finds might be better.
They'll drown.
Zeus, Poseidon, Apollo. Hello? Who said you could be here? This is safe area. You're not allowed. My actual build here is not super strong.
My authority. A soul tonic.
Wow. That's not a ton of reward for that, but alright. 1 pylon remaining. The real question is, do I
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
go for a Zeus or do we go for this one with the boss? I think we go for this one with the boss. I'd like to beat it.
Are you the satyr currently in charge?
Yeah, bitch. I can hide. Hey, they helped a lot.
Yes, I accept this message. The ocean's fury.
Hello? I think I had one of those before. Okay, that should be the barrier down.
Nowhere to go but out.
It's shopping time.
Farewell, Athera. Good.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of
It's a lot nicer when I'm not dying, yeah, repeatedly over and over.
You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Okay, I'll get a wool from this, whatever it is.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
But that's good at... Oh, hello! A cyclops!
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
Ah, frightened by sheep. There's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me.
It's another Logan Cunningham voice.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules.
Only kidding. I do make the rules.
Only eating sheep.
I know who you are. You'll eat dust.
Oh, I see. It works that way, okay. Okay, so you can jump into me as well.
Where are you? Heads up. Yum.
What do I do with the sheep?
Where'd you go?
Oh, I see. I'm spotted now. I don't know what that means, but like what? Like, oh, okay.
This ought to keep you busy. Got you.
It's a lot less tough when he's not spotted me. Ow.
No use hiding if I see you.
I don't understand what makes him spot me and what doesn't.
Eyes up, you good for nothings. Here, little sheep. There. You're gonna pay. Can I eat you? Making me mad here.
Making me mad here.
Wake up down there.
Ah, shit. Stood still too long.
Damn it.
B5 fum. Stop jumping so much. He does a lot of damage.
Couldn't have gone far.
Yeesh, I took a ton of damage there. New boss, first time I fought it, don't quite know what to do.
And stay down. For me.
Wool! Polyphemus. Sheep. Hello, sheep.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Okay, so it does work. Money.
Set.
Do the tooth so that I can live a little bit longer.
A harbor. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
Oof. We hopping on the boat?
A scuttled ship. It's got a spectral gate. Take me away.
Oh, yes!
This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel. Bearing set.
Oh, that's cool!
You test my patience.
I need a much better build.
Olympus. In the name of Hades.
I have so much money. Selene or Pom. Pom.
Uh-oh. Got you.
Taking damage.
That was careless.
Yeah, agreed. Alright, I forgot. I literally forgot this was a thing that I had that is good, that I have not been using at all. Should be using some specials.
Need to get off this ship.
Ow. It's just Palm. I need a store. I have 1,000 gold. Ah.
I don't think so.
Jesus! So much damage. Am I standing in something? Maybe I was standing in those beams. Oh, that's... Ow! I must have been. Must have been standing in those. Oh, that sucks. Thank God, shop. Oh, what a golden shop.
The Black Flagship.
I got a driftwood or something. Cannonballs! Or whatever it is. Okay, so I've managed to get some stuff. Hey, he's driving the ship.
Good tidings.
Good tidings. You deserve another nectar, Karen.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
I like that we're so jumping between ships. Hard to see this guy.
Next bearing.
Damn little skulls. Hard to see them sometimes. Next ship. Good boy. Tough new area for sure. Money we have aplenty, so let's go, Hermes.
Out of my way.
Ah, fuck. Oh, they could just charge in through it even though it's a fucking cast. Bastard. I think that like charging you from out of range is so annoying. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I accept this message.
Every time you deal... This one is good, but obviously garbage for bosses, but yeah. I will go for the dodge.
Here
this,
we go.
It's been an interesting journey, but it's been a crap one for a good build, because I haven't gotten one of those. Oh god, so many. Damn it, I hit. Ah, damn it, I hit that again. Can't see it. So much shit on the screen to notice all the spares flying at me. Oh boy. I gotta hit claim a reward first.
I can't.
Or die. This is it. God, the range. No!
Return to shadow now.
Boo! Yeah, that's the first time I went above ground. Period. Well, after not counting the ones before I got the incantation. Still, that was cool to go up top.
I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is not for me.
Time to brood a little.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
Yeah, I beat the cyclops. Yeah.
Hey.
He did a lot of damage.
You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell. Or
Thank you,
remember
everyone,
any
for your
smell, so
compliments on my
that
first
is
run
weird.
above ground. I really feel like I could have done a lot better if I had a better build. I think my build was okay for damage, but I just didn't feel like I got any sort of utility. There was no freeze, no scorch, you know. Not a lot of, like, ways to sort of manage the battlefield. It was a lot of, like, just hope to avoid and do okay damage. But even the damage wasn't that crazy. It was just Apollo hit and like, getting mana back to do this Omega attack. That was mostly it.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Back amongst the living. Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for
Yeah,
longer than I would
definitely.
have expected.
Definitely harder. I mean, Kronos is obviously hardest,
My
but you know.
surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed. This should be
Okay,
possible.
summon the bats. Rubbish. I need to get rubbish. Okay.
Odysseus on leave. Full grown. Live and thrive.
Princess, you keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of
You never
Kronos,
saw Eris on the
and
way to
it's not
Kronos?
my
That's
fight.
honestly, that's good, because that means you got to avoid her. You know? Because damn, she's annoying. You know, yeah. Obviously, the mechanic is okay. You're doing a little bit too well. Let's slow you down. So if you see her, that means that's a mark that you are doing well. But you know, that's everyone travels at their own pace, their own journey. So
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't. Here are the bones.
all right, can I grab myself a new weapon? Anything I can unlock now? This one is unlockable. The wool. Yeah, let's do it.
The seer.
Hey, and is it not... Oh, I need to activate that one to get that one. But I can't not have Death's Defiance. So I need to find points from somewhere else to get to this one. First of all, what can I give up? I don't really want to give up on anything. It would be a big deal because I could get basically 3 of those for 4. It is only re-rolls, mind you. It's just the excellence one is so nice.
Concentrate.
So have a chance of them being rare is very good. I can't disable them because that defeats the point of that one. So it'll be the Huntress and maybe Wayward Son. I want Wayward Son though. That helps so much. I think I'm gonna have to wait until I have some more Psyche. Okay, 1 bronze for the skull. 1 bronze for the rod. Yay!
The rod of fishing.
The rod of
Shall the rivers
fishing!
yield to us?
The path to perfection.
And the Argent Skull!
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
Stay here.
No.
Come, Phrenos.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you.
So you have to retrieve it.
I almost
Interesting. Interesting.
right in the rib cage. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there.
Have you tried not
How
dying?
blue and tranquil they
True.
were.
If I just don't die, then I don't need them.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
They were tranquil, damn it.
Well struck.
Count right now.
I'm stuck. You may continue.
I don't know what I feel about this skull.
Then. The crest of the Queen.
Hello?
The family stands united in our cause.
Oh,
In
shit.
the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your
She's
acquaintance,
here!
Already had enough of the surface, yes? Well, I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, I'd take you under my wing.
Oh my god.
My vows.
Hera. Yeah, I guess I needed to go to the surface once properly to get her to show up. Oh my god. Hitch! Afflicted foes takes 30% damage dealt to other afflicted foes? Whoa, that seems good.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
An interesting fight style this if I go like this. I forgot to change my keepsake. That's a bad one to have this early.
All quiet.
I really should have changed the keepsake. That's annoying, but it's fine.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
I feel like I'm playing with a grenade launcher. My specials are faster. Specials are shit tons of armor. Hell yes.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Interesting weapon, this.
I sense a
Fishing!
fish. Let's fish. That's a bite.
I got a moper. I got a moper. Yay, I can fish. I have no idea. Like, can I just alter, actually?
Should work.
That's assisted. I have not beaten 32 now. I don't know what my highest heat is. Not super high, I don't think. I haven't really been pushing and challenging. I when I play Hades 1, I tend to just like, what haven't I done yet? You know, like, do this, and I like unlock, like do one more thing than I need, you know? So like, oh, I need to get another thing to unlock aspect, so that means I need to run on with this weapon on one level higher than I had before, etc. I can't remember how much far I am though, but it is a goal. One of these days I want to go back and do an Heat 32.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort.
Yeah.
But here we are, I reckon.
Ghost attacks cannot knock me away. Nah, I gotta go with the blast. Like it's but I can't say no to Arachne.
Silk and
Load it.
Why, hello there. I don't remember anymore what it
Thing
was
goes
like
to thread.
having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but
No, you're
I don't
cute.
fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Thank you.
More will grow in its stead.
Found it.
Don't have to stand and fight.
I don't, but I can. Shopja? It's an early Shopja, but yeah, okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Of course, I'll stand still with those as well. Ooh, hello.
Keep getting shipments of those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth from whence it came. So Kronos can make more.
Oh boy. Wait. Does that make me replace my attack? This replaces my attack blast or special blast. Oh, damn, I don't know. No. Or my Haraboon? Does it? Oh, I miss... Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I see. I misread. Because it was triangles either way, but it's different types of triangles. I guess it's the... That's a good deal then. I'll take that, I think. I'll take that. Yeah.
You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us.
Yeah, I mean, that made sense. I thought it was weird to have, like... that it would a special upgrade would replace my attack upgrade, but I was like, well, I guess I can only have one blast. But no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I know, it's just...
That's the type of conversations you have to have one of them but don't understand. Hey, Kronos. Yeah. It's like, wait, what? Not Kronos, but Karen. I guess... Bones. Yeah, a lot of blasting.
Need shells.
A lot of blasting.
This is private property. No shells.
Oh, the shells are down there.
Enough of that. Open. Hold still.
Oh, wow. The combo blast with the charge ups are really good.
It's quiet.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
Ooh. This
Into
and
the purse.
fish and chaos.
Got you. Another
Another
mover.
moper.
Hit me then.
Hello, chaos. Fishing? Fishing for chaos? No. No chaos fish.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
That does seem viable.
Specials 85. Damn. Plus 58 health? Damn. Both these are good, but I think I gotta go specials.
Chaotic might.
You now are changed accordingly.
Grinos, help me out here, pal. Burp, burp.
Ah, you've met my stepmother, have you? I'm fortunate to feel loved, but Hera, well, I'm not her favorite. As long as no one leads her to believe you're Zeus's child, you'll be just fine.
Shielded up.
Welcome. Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course. Cross flames!
The ball's empty.
Like, it does a lot of damage, this weapon. I like it. That's before the blasts come into play.
Need shells.
No, I have been sheeped. I have been sheepened. I'm just a little sheep. No one attacked me. Just start walking, having fun.
Total eclipse.
I like this weapon.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
Sure you do.
Couldn't do it.
This feels very strong.
Excellent.
So far. I think maybe the blast.
You'll continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
That's a good joke, Ellipsis. That's a good joke. Nobody can beat him, indeed.
Oh.
All right. You here to chat with me again?
I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Yes, yes.
Coward.
Big complainy boy.
Which keepsake now?
Oh, I was using this one. I wasn't using this one after all. That's good. Let's get ourselves some money. Just buying something? No, not really. Maybe this one. It's $30 for a little bit less damage. Oh, this is good versus these guys finally. AoE.
Back to dust.
Still got hit by the bastards.
Lord Charon will want this.
Adjudicate to Raval, and now Raval belongs to you.
Come on.
If you stand close enough, the skull sort of
Drown
bounces back ow, to you.
Done here.
They feel pretty alright. Oh, shorter blast. Shorter. Oh. This is the big one.
I grow strong.
Any fishies? There's got to be good fishies down here. Narcissus.
Like,
Oh, he was gonna say, huh, yeah, like total mean, right? Yeah, yeah. And I ran too close to him. Can I gift him?
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
you give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and more importantly,
I love his
spoken
voice.
for. Fine. Here's something to remember
Here's
me
something
by.
to remember me by.
How could I
Aromatic
ever
file.
forget you, Narcissus? You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me, and some
Oh,
had the
damn.
wrong idea anyway.
You know Echo.
Don't you get any ideas either?
Echo meant nothing to you, what? I was talking about Skiller's song and how you've blocked it out. Come to think, I can't quite hear it now either.
How about I learn to block you out with this?
Changing. Seeds and a boon. I mean, it's hard to say no to a boon.
Help yourself.
Thanks.
What's going on?
Hear me, on my
What's
authority.
going on? Hera time. Can we get a second? Why is it always this guy?
You and me. Out of shells.
I can't hit it with a special from there. Damn it.
The wall's empty.
Took a little bit more. I love dong. I love the sound of Hera's.
Name of Hades.
Dong. While none of your other boons are common, deal more damage. I think I have some commons though. Like quite a lot of commons. Or do they not count? These ones on this side? Heavy metal feels like it's a boon, though. When you have at least 3 earth, all your common boons gain rarity. Okay, well I don't... So rare, epic. But then like, this is a hammer. I don't know if that counts as a boon, because I don't think they go beyond where they are. This is a dress. Also, I don't think goes beyond common. This is a common boon from Apollo, I think. This is a Narcissus thing, which is a different thing. And this is a common boon from Hephaestus. So maybe if I get 3 boons, but I need 2 more earth for that. But that makes them rare? I don't know. But the others don't seem that good, so I'll take that one.
Our bond renewed.
The Queen of Olympus. I should give her nectar.
Yes.
You again.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Yeah, I'll take the deal.
Then it's settled.
It's a lot of money, mind you, but I'll take it.
Right.
He took my...
What's in the well this time?
Upgraded rarity. And some thingamajig. We don't have a Selene buff, so let's go for it. But these are annoying.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. The choice is yours.
I will do this.
Dark side.
I will do
As you
dark side.
required.
Follow our health. Apollo. That was cool.
All done. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, it's 20% until I get hit. I feel like I'm gonna get hit a lot because I am bad, but I'll take it.
Good.
Fishing time?
The trap is set. And caught.
Chiton.
I caught a chitin.
Caught a chitin. I have a lot of money. I think I'll go Selene.
Jump. The path of stars.
I have no way to restore the X. That's the problem at the moment, or the magic.
On with the show.
Oh, hey girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I am not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back.
Apparently she's less insulted being called a barnacle.
We are Skilla and the sirens!
Well, there goes my no-hit bonus.
Out of shells.
With me. Can't blame me, not like it. If I were you. Too bad you must die now. Ow.
Need shells.
And drown you to death.
No shells.
Garbage.
Just like that
Hair, stare, looks like something. Big died there.
That's why you're jealous of me.
Hello, Yogscast.
I can blame you for it.
I would be too if I were you.
But you must kill it, Jetty.
Ow, ow.
Revol's empty.
Where's my other skull? I'm missing a skull. There it is. They do come back eventually.
Need shells.
Octopus. Oh god, I'm jamming out too much. I'm getting hit by everything.
Don't think so.
Where's my shells?
Revol's empty.
There's a shell. Oh my god.
Out of shells.
Claw out your eyes. It's so good. That music. Yeah. So good.
Show's over.
Wow, that was a bad run for me. I took so much damage there. Holy crap! I lost like all the armor and half my health. The sirens, I'm just bad at the sirens. I'm just really bad at fighting them.
Doing any good.
Didn't help that I spent half the time just singing, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'll take the thing. Centaur soul, not bad. Fountains to store more. Next, makes one random common boon rare. Ooh. Should have maybe done this before I drank it, but you know. Da, 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 da,
Long way down.
da, da.
Mustn't stay for long.
Nope.
See anything good lately?
Forgot to read.
A golden bough.
Where's the golden barrels? Ow!
Mourners. Point secured.
Didn't I run past something else? I guess I didn't. Oh, this fucker. Nice, got him quickly.
No shells.
Bum. Slow recharge and attack. That's pretty good. Yeah. Hammer and Hestia, which is good.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
This one is annoying with the attack. Where's the golden bough? There we go.
Illuminate my path.
Bing, bing, bing. Hammer over here.
Revol's empty.
What do we got? What? Oh, the shells return, but I have one less. Your special deals 120 damage and shoots farther one to one side. Special's more powers. I need. Oh, that one I do probably like. But I wonder how good this is if they return automatically. I will give it a go.
One more.
So it'll be like... Still ends up... They don't come back fast, so... I don't know. Maybe this is good, maybe this is bad. I think I don't like this, actually. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not happy with that upgrade, actually.
It's no use.
I'm out of magic.
not
Yeah,
good enough.
that was a bad hammer upgrade. At least I have it though for possible future minor with prophecy.
We've been
So
holding our own up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
I end up with slow cooker a lot, I find. Oh, I should have rarefied it. I forgore.
Which way?
Oh, I forgot the thing, but yeah, that's fine. Echo. Oh, I can get an Echo Hestia,
Hello
and then I
again,
can ask
Echo.
her.
How have you been?
How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure
Narcissus.
has changed from most
Narcissus.
honest if you've ever
Narcissus.
been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no.
Yeah.
Knowing all his suitors and knowing you're here in the
Pay
land of the
attention,
broken-hearted.
Millennium. We figured that out when Narcissus mentioned Echo.
Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
Yeah, here we go. And then we
Be
can
strong, okay?
Be strong. Strong.
we can rarefy. Give up slow cooker? No. Mega special? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Sure.
Help me out, Frinos.
Do your thing.
Mwah.
Be free.
More Hestia. I mean, come on. Hestian boss versus 3 things? Feel like I gotta.
No shells. Grow golden once again. Out of shells. This is my father's realm.
Not super sold on this build. I do like the skulls, but I wish I didn't sacrifice one of them for the return. It doesn't feel that good. I also need stuff.
Revol's empty.
Not anymore. Ah.
No shells.
I have even more selenite. This is probably a small one. Yeah.
Out of shells.
That still gets me this. Or something else. During your hex, your special deals critical to distant foes. Well, they won't be very distant, will they? Because I'm specialing forwards, so... Coming up, pick... Oh, I have to pick this one. Okay.
2 more
Never
to
mind.
go.
Yeah, I'm after another hammer. Or if I have enough money at the end before Kronos, maybe I'll have one of those double hammers. That like drops 1 and replaces with 2. Oh my god! It doesn't last very long, that thing.
Smackers.
No.
I also think it doesn't do that much damage. Oh
In the
boy.
name of Hades.
Okay, here's a way to get magic back at least, thank god.
Could get going now. All right, fish.
What? What do you mean too early? Oh, you bastard. The game is trying to trick me. Interesting. Sacrifice boots. So the stuff that replaces a thing? Okay. I'll try it.
My strength reborn.
Can't believe I missed the fish.
Until we meet again.
Yeah. Good against Scylla's last
for
phase.
another cleaning,
But
then?
I've done that now, so... Oh, the range still got me. Ow. He turned around. Oh my god, why do I keep getting hit by everything? It doesn't feel like this does enough damage to be worthwhile, honestly. And even now I've like buffed up the damage to be a ton. Maybe it is a ton and I just don't see it as being a... What? Oh.
I still can fight.
Oh my god. It ran out and I immediately took so much damage. Bad run this. Worst run in a while.
Need shells. You.
Oh my god.
Return to shadow now.
Bad run. Bad run. Bad run. I think the shell thing screwed me a lot. I honestly think it did.
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
It's a strong one. the
Cerberus
Revolve
can't
in
see
terms of
through
pure
his
damage,
rage.
but I don't know.
He needs our help.
I still like this first two weapons the best. Those are the ones I like.
Lord Moros is away.
Have to see into the pitch black zone. At least I got this.
There.
Alright. Still have not gotten pyro technique.
Good morrow.
Hello.
You have gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done. But you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know. Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress. Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void.
I need nightshade. And some driftwood. And garlic.
New shipment over there.
There we go.
You're ready.
Left.
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope?
No. It's
So
all
you know
good.
already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering
I don't
firsthand
like the
our
axe
task
much.
isn't as simple
It's
as it
slow.
seems.
I always get hit while I'm in the middle of a swing it. But to be honest, like, I fight in a very fast and aggressive way. I always, it was the same for when playing Hades. Like, the weapons that were like quick and fast were the ones I just gravitated towards. I wanted to move around, dash around, hit it, dash, move, dash, dash, move. You know, so something that was a little bit more controlled, I never clicked as well with. And I think that, like, is what the axe would be, more controlled. You need to sort of plan your hits more.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that. Welcome, Lord Charon. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
Melinda is very polite, much like Zacharias. We can do it! Trials? I want to do trials.
As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night. I shall obey.
So it shall be.
Let's try the surface one more time. Something for me?
Hey, more moon dust. What else we got? I can't quite afford moon dust yet. Maybe I'll wait then. But waiting is bad though. I'll at least get ashes.
This one.
0 bones exactly. Should be a bonus for that.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
I did a bath with Dora.
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
You're so mean!
Silence.
She's so mean. Did you want to take a bath?
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead. And I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... why not?
Yay! Nice hot bath.
eyes are properly averted, goddess. That, I swear.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've
No,
bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Yay. I'm running out of seeds. In fact, I have run out of seeds. Oh no.
What to cast?
Ooh. I need to make more shadow. So I can make moon dust. Okay. But not ash, though.
Oh.
Oh, hello? What the hell is that?
The Artificer. The moon.
I want to unlock them all. These are going to be the last two, I imagine.
Infinite possibilities.
Chaos Trials. You can now see into the pitch black stone, revealing Chaos Trials that influence reality as you know it. Chaos Trials is an alternate, optional way to pursue your task. Trial equips you with certain loadouts and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. You will not find most of the usual resources on your way, specifically because you earn Stardust. Using the cauldron to be part of resources that let you unlock the potential arcanas and bond with your familiars. Beware the eyes. The more eyes you see, the tougher the trial. New trials of realistic progress. Go with chaos. Thank you, Bonsai Lemon, for subscribing. Trial of Origin. Erebus and Witch's Staff reward one thing. Trial of Salt. Trial of Humility. Use a fleeting burst of surpassing vigor imbued by chaos to cleanse the woods of Erebus. Okay. Use a source of strength and a boost of light god Apollo, eschewing the power of the Arcana to cleanse the woods of the... Try the first one, Trial of Origin.
I see what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable.
Oh, wow, look at my stats.
Usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge.
Look at my stats.
And I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your
I guess I'm supposed to be able to very easily do this. Holy crap!
It's done.
I have 620 mana and 1000 HP. I imagine that obviously, like, the Trial of Humility probably not so easy. I guess that's the entire point. These are cool. I like this.
I'm sensing something different in you there, dearie. It's like a divine mark of ours, but it's most certainly not anybody's here. It's positively ancient, even next to me. Got some old friends that we don't know about.
Yeah, chaos.
Flame of the Hearth. I'll send you to your graves.
Interesting, this one. spoken to Aphrodite in a while. I definitely don't need more max magic.
Aphrodite. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Oh, I missed the trash behind the fated list or whatever that was.
So quite impressive you
I never noticed that.
I must return the gesture.
It's that
So
debris.
please take this.
That's the stuff I need. I'll have to find it later.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
I don't check chat often enough to always notice it, apparently.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs. Hmm?
Yes!
There's nothing like a good
I
hot bath,
did.
especially when in
Me and
good company.
Odysseus. Shameless attitude. Okay, yeah, this is incredible for this one, considering how high my HP is.
That's a feeling there.
Like, being at 80% or higher is still like I can lose 200 before I lose that bonus.
A gift.
So ultimately the goal here is just to finish this and then get myself a startup.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
Feels even sturdier.
Restore 402.
Not thirsty, but hey.
Can I go to chaos in chaos? Interesting. In a trial.
Hail, almighty chaos.
No, she doesn't talk to me. Okay.
Stay where you are. A moon drop. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the
pitch
pitch
black
black
stone.
stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. Your choice?
I didn't like this one. I've never tried Night Bloom.
Night Bloom. You have it.
Restore up to 281 now. Who's helping me? Wasn't I supposed to get someone back to help me?
All laid to rest.
Is that thing with me? Yes, that's a friend. Help me out, friend! Yeah, you're doing good. What a hero.
No way you
could have already stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Thank you, Hermes.
Adequate.
I have so much magic. Yes, help me out and shoot. Shoot and kill them, friend. Good job. Good job, hero.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I love her sound.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan.
Did I give her a
But
gift?
What choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Switch to a rarer boon.
Oh yeah, it'll become rarer, but I'll have to give up my special with, or my attacks with Scorch versus attack with Hitch. I think I'll do this actually.
She
Okay.
awaits.
That was quick. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch black stone.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. Cross flames!
Hitch is not going to do much to her. Obviously, she's solo, but on the besides, she is there for a week. Ow!
Well done. Threefold.
Bring a friend back. Yes, my little ghost. Ah, shit.
The tables turn.
I'm just gonna hide here. No one sees me. Ow! You see me! They go through the. They go through.
Hold.
Test complete.
You have grown strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft. Return to Shadow now.
There.
Stardust.
Experiment complete? Ow!
Yeah.
Return to Shadow now.
Back to reality. Loadout restored.
Phew. Chaos trial, check.
Alrighty.
These chaos trials, We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos?
I was worried that the Chaos Trial was gonna be
Hey, what happened? You look weird or something. I don't know. We're not too
the
long.
like the heat
Took someone
list
to the
yet,
woods.
and I was like, that's early.
No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
The purple rock can do things, you say. You know what? I don't even want to know the rest. Just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Anytime?
Anytime?
Fates protect you.
What is all this?
Oh, wow.
Disgusting.
Debris!
Looky who.
Debris! Oh, you bastard!
Don't bother. Miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing. Since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little
You've
while.
been really annoying.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
We'll see.
Denied. How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
She doesn't deserve a gift. But fine.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold.
She's cool as hell, though. Like, I
Why
don't
don't you
just,
take
I
this?
just hate
It
her
isn't
because she
much,
made
but
it
I've been
harder
holding
for
on
me.
to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Let me see.
5 Chaos Trials.
Chaos must have a greater plan for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I not have a... I don't have a... Chaos, or a prophecy for the skull. Huh. And I still can't find this.
You fought well. That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too.
I don't see any other familiars to feed yet, though. And I don't know if I want to spend my Stardust on that. But I can do this now with the rubbish.
Katoski on Oski.
'Tis done.
must be an incantation that can help.
Still haven't used this one. Need one more nightshade. And garlic. And driftwood. So I could do this, but I feel like the Stardust is better used
Lord
elsewhere.
Charon.
What?
I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fates Selene's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm. The shipments arrived, and you as well.
Hey. Okay, well now I'm running really low.
Should be here soon enough. Trade you. Nemesis on break, I guess. Odds on assignment, huh?
Everyone's missing. I have no more things because I couldn't find it because it was a chaos trial. So yeah, all right. I kind of want to do another one.
The Arcana. I understand.
2 max rank ones. That's pretty good.
Now I see.
Marble.
So ancient is the pitch-black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now.
Skelly? I mean, sorry, Skelemaeus. Can't believe I would confuse the two. Ha! Ha ha! You... Ares. I'll just do this one so I can max rank it up. Alright, what else have we got?
The depths of chaos.
So, okay, so this was very good. I'm gonna do the same, but worse.
This loadout's worth a shot. Feels different somehow.
Alright, normal level of... Yeah, I'm weaker, but yeah.
Moonlight Guide.
The night is young and I found you already. You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
Laser time again. I kind of want this one, though. It's good to have a magic restore already.
That's for sure. Need to recharge.
Oh, so for you, Melinda is super pleased. That's cool. Because if you haven't seen Eris before, she's not been throwing that at you. So you just see her and she's like, hi, hello. Oh, that's cool. Meanwhile, since I ran into her before, I'm like, are you the troublemaker? That's fun. That's really fun.
Better.
So I just need to beat Hecate with this loadout. Ow.
Good.
Okay, that's very good. And I'm looking forward to filling in the prophecy anyway. Yay, prophecy fulfilled. Ooh, actually, this one's not good. I don't have a lot of boons, so this is only going to give me more mana back for this. Little healing. I like that a lot. This is actually incredibly good. This should be able to keep me full.
There we go.
Selenade. See, it took damage there, but it's all back.
Caught.
Awaken your true strength.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself.
I'm sure there is a line for that
Thus,
if you
by
beat
his
Kronos on the
nature, we
first
can
run.
never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know. Now. Night Bloom.
We'll try Night Bloom. Have like no money, so not worth going to Charon.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
God, the range. Help me, kill it. Bring this back to help me, thank you. How did that hit me? Keep it stunned once the armor is down.
Detest that thing.
Me too.
Why, the flamboyant god of light has put a little sparkle on you, hasn't he? Shines like the sun, Apollo does, oh sure. But there's more than one way to light up a place, you know.
Yeah, the other one is fire. It's probably worth. Probably worth. Then again, I do like this. And I can rarefy it.
All right.
Getting warmer.
Time to get back some of the health we lost.
Damn it.
Help me out here. My little pal. They're doing nothing.
My mother's strength.
think I need the magic because I can recharge it.
I can't.
Ow! I stood in there a little bit too long. Help me out here, thank you.
More of this tainted gold.
I'll take it. Is that going to be worth it? It could be.
Fair trade. By my father's name. Can't do it.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Almost finished. No.
10 gold. Gold. Oh well. It's it's more than nothing. More than 0 gold. So, you know. That's that.
Clear.
Boom.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow
I think I need to gift her. I
He
keep
already
forgetting.
had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
I don't think that is common. Damn.
The sacred bond.
I'll give my chance to gift her.
Not now.
Stop being in range.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Here you go.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about? Or are you merely being generous with me?
It's their wedding
In any
date.
case, when I'm offered to, there's
I
always
love
a
her.
catch. So, here.
She has a lovely voice.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
Iridescent fan.
Hear me, on my authority.
Well, I only have 1, so that's not really gonna work. I will try the hitch thing for
Vested in
sprinting.
me.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm almost done, so I don't need a chaos one for now. Don't help. Oh, that's my friend, sorry.
Stay where you are. Can't right now.
Being able to heal with the Omega attack is huge.
There.
Now, shop time.
Olympus, I accept this message. Eris returned to the Crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but
I always feel the worst.
I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you.
Big fan of Karen, this guy. This girl, I mean, but yeah.
Ah,
Hello again.
I sense the changes in the night. In you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Crossed flames burn.
I can't.
Selene's burning light. Return to me, sisters. Behold the moon. We are as one.
No, 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 no.
I know you hate this trick.
If I have more speed from Hermes or some mad dashing, unfair, man. But I fine. I heal up to full.
Not now.
Beware.
Couldn't do it.
Got him.
Well fought. To bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. Certain
Oh, more
incantations
incantations.
shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and
Ooh,
darkness.
aspects! Hell yes! That might save some of the weapons for me that I don't like the default
Some
version of.
stardust. Return to Shadow now.
Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Chaos. These Chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos?
You said that one before.
Fear me.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where did you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, alright? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
Yeah. It's a bit of a different kill time, okay?
Where's Lord Moros?
The Crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
No Eris. A little bit of trash. Hey, I got all the witcher staff stuff.
I'll take it.
That's something.
Sister Selene.
Ah, no! She doesn't have art yet.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
It is so fun, this game. I'm having such a good time. But still, sometimes, part of me goes, should have waited until it was all out.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Bit of an argument there. I'll stay out of it, I think.
Goddess. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
Will do.
I hear you.
Oh, I'm not getting any seeds as I'm doing these runs. I'm getting stardust.
The nocturnal arm's still holding something back.
Yes. I need more bronze. All right. Time to go outside. Moonlit essence from stars. Brew moon dust with stardust. Okay. I guess this feels like it's a way to spend leftovers eventually. I feel like at the moment I need stardust for more things, but maybe I don't know. This I 100% want to do though, so it's bronze time, I think.
some moon dust.
Unless, of course, it's time for the trial of
visions.
salt. I think it is, actually.
I can
I think
overcome
it is
this.
time for trial of salt.
Here already.
Let us see the so-called Earthshaker live up to its title.
Okay, what do I have? Crashing
Covering
wave,
Oceanus.
extra specials, slashing with the blades. My attacks are splashy. My sprint deals damage on impact. Spirit bubbles. Okay, all right. Do I have a way to get magic back?
Hestia.
Got yourself some cinder there, don't you? Not a flashy substance, but it's strong, good source of flame. Most gods and mortals only care for shiny baubles and the like, but some of you witches rather know your stuff.
Specials for Scorch. Fuck it.
Ready?
Going in. Spouts are up.
He's running them down so far.
I don't know what you did exactly, niece, but you have summoned me, and I am here, in spirit anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, 100 life, thank you.
I felt something.
I have no money, so not really worth going there. Well. I do have water bubbles to get back stuff. I think I have to fight to get it back. More Poseidon, more Hestia. I'll try this because I want to fight the... Please don't have it be the Deep Serpent. Every fucking time. Getting the armor on this one weakens him a ton.
Next time.
Cheers, Gloriath. Okay.
The tides come in.
Mega Slam. I'll do this thing.
Superior might.
Bomb time.
Laughable.
Oh wow. Immediately gone. There's so many of them. Yeah, okay.
Kronos so loves his gold.
I think it's shop time.
But I was. You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Was that Nemesis? And she said, but I was. Maybe I should talk to her first.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord. Be safe, Lord Charon. Hello?
Hello?
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do was base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, gals? She's still talking about clams, poking fun at my little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts. Let's go.
Down. Just run around a bunch. Okay, I'm taking a little extra damage. There goes the featured artist. That was the fastest I've killed her yet, I think. This is a very good loadout.
I hate her. Stardust. No! Return to Shadow now.
Return Start to shadow now.
Did what I had to do.
There you are. Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
Mixed messages
It's a big place.
I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
No, she just popped up.
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me. I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
A little bit.
We've managed.
Yoo-hoo.
Why do you set so much trash?
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Alright. I'm gonna pet Phrenos.
These chaos trials.
Okay, yeah.
We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos?
And then the game is saved. Because that's what we're gonna call it for today. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone, for some more lovely Hades time. But that's it from me. You can catch me again for more of this, or maybe something else. There are a few other games out that I also want to play later in the week, probably Thursday. So I'll catch you then. Then Friday, Kirby Valley with Bryony and Kirsty, and then Saturday, Borderlands Arkham Horror with my pals Silas, Bree, and Nilesy. See you there, both those last two on the Yogscast channel. Remember to follow and all that stuff. Subscribe and join and thing, so that you know when things happen, etc., etc. Have a lovely time, friend. Peace out. Bye-bye.